Hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Neymar. In he goes again.
अबे क्या मिस करा वो
Across the court, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
And that's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Scholes. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Roberto Carlos. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Costa Curta. Still goalless. And it's Owen. Scholes. Zico. Wriggles his way through. Oh, that was vital.
Owen, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's a good run down the left. Messi. Half an hour played now. That is good alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Conte. And it's Son Heung-min. Threads one in. Schneider. Check, catches it safely. Here's Messi. Got a shot away. And for a moment, time stood still. Kaká going full steam ahead down the left flank. And that is expertly dealt with. Costa Curta. Scholes. Beckham. Now it's Schneider. Schneider looking to penetrate. Half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0.
Report to the staff room immediately.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Swings it across. Davis. Still absolutely nothing to report here
The
goals-wise.
attendance for this match was 71,550.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. He's gone forward. Schneider showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's a good ball. Conte.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's been cut out, well played. Interesting ball. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Son Heung-min. And here's a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Substitutions taking place.
Todavía nosotros vamos a cuidar si vamos.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Added time.
Now it's Haaland. No, that was never going to make it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking.
भाई इनके भाई मैच में चला गया हूँ मैं ना। ये देखो नई फॉर्मेशन एक्सपेरिमेंट। इतना तो हो गया था बेसिकली को कोड में।
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much
हाँ
time
कि
on
नहीं
it,
मैंने गेम
but
रिस्टार्ट
it
कर
is
दिया।
equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Well, we're on the way. You can run onto that.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter press are very potent.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Owen. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got away. Gucci is flagged offside.
ना पीछे से आगे लेके जा रहा बॉल।
Belletti. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy. You lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Pedri going face to face with his great rival. Gerrard cuts out the pass. Adams calmly anticipates. And it's Owen who's ended up in no man's land. Neymar. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gucci.
moved
on forwards. Oh, they could be caught out here. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Maldini. Davis. Kaka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Guti. Kaka. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And he's looked at the... Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Costa Curta. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Adams gets over and intercepts. Can he get onto this? And he was alert to it. Pedri. Tchouameni.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Fiddles it through. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Great hit! Oh, and with that, the Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for
मना कितना एक बारी
well over, but it remains goals.
मना कितना तो एक बारी मना कितना नहीं कितना
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
मैं तो जबरदस्ती करा करो यार 24 घंटे
And we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Messi. And here's Messi. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Zico. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Zico!
The keeper has reacted superbly there. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi is there to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Zico, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Works it forward. That's been cut out, well played. We're still waiting for a goal to report here.
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
That's been intercepted. Gerrard. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Now it's Messi. There's the shot!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Shot could be on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Neymar. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Pedri. Chouameni. Now it's Neymar.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field is number 21, Mateus.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. 75 minutes played. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's an excellent interception.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That is good alertness. And it's Deco. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It would have been harder to miss.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Mbappe getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the...
Mbappe! Oh, he's managed. That is as far as it goes. Arsenal have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Nedved picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise.
तो क्या बंदे आ रहे
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Owen looks to get on the end of this.
That's really good energy, Peter. The way they defend from...
And Holland! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error. Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Kaka going face to face with his great rival. Chooses to go back. Oh, that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And Adams tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Darwin. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yeah, this kind of dulled running will always get you into areas of possibility. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, great speed!
ओके यार क्या मारा हुआ
Love the finish.
Almost perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Darwin. Oh, easy pickings there. Haka.
Looking for options for movement.
He's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Snyder! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neymar, and he's had a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And he's gone looking for safety. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Works it forward.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
We've got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Costa Curta. He's played him through. He has found the way through. It's a goal kick. And we hit half-time. We needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
As it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Arsenal head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar! And that is wildly off target.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Tries a shot! He scores!
Well, It's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength of courage to every one of his teammates from here. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
The attendance for this match was
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Thuram gets over and intercepts.
Invisible.
Oh, what a ball! Schmeichel can claim that. Davids.
This is the time you need that pace.
Zico. Owen. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that.
Oh, such a chance! Magnificent! Two up and threatening to fall clear. He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right...
It's Neymar!
Hello.
Very well
How are you doing?
taken.
I'm good. How are you?
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
I am good. How are you? How's your day going? And where are you from? Which place are you from?
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Okay, in US where? In US where are you from? I am from India.
number 11, Neymar. Number 8, Kaká. Number 6,
Keeper has taken decisive action.
number 5, Giroud.
Arsenal are
Coming
looking
on
to
the
go
field.
forward now.
Number 10, Messi. Number 23, Nedved.
Into the last quarter
Number
of an hour.
18,
Oh, that's well
Mbappe.
spotted.
Number
It's
21,
Nedved.
Mateo.
Nedved going full tilt down the left. Cleon gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Davis. Messi. Has a look and has a go. There was plenty of power on that.
There will be 3
Added time
minutes
going up
added
here.
time.
It's 3 minutes.
Fuck yaar.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Nice ball and he's in here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And we're done.
I am from India, Elizabeth. And you from?
Walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
Morgan, can you hear me?
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. While there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. And Owen! He's going to be disappointed with that.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
He has found the way through. Al-Kubasi can get it clear.
Kaká.
Neymar tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Kaká. Rodri. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Still goalless at the moment.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. De Bruyne. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Very nicely done. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Gerrard. Rodri. Picked up. Cinco! Costa Corta. Turnip. Maldini. Kaká. Al-Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Bayer Leverkusen look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Belly. Goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. De Bruyne. And here's Mbappe. Oh, important interception. De Bruyne. That is lovely. The first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Just a quick announcement. It is now
What do you think we're up to
special
after
lottery.
45 minutes?
Please grab the tickets you were given when you
Unspectacular,
were
but
walking through the
solid,
gate.
and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Davids. That pass has been well intercepted. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Turns and goes back. Now it's Mbappe. He could be in here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Fiddles it through. Kaka.
The attendance for this
Strong
match
running
was
down that left flank.
51,052.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Owen. Zico. That's an excellent interception.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that was vital.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
De Bruyne.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Squeeze it through. Kaka. And it's Neymar. That's a good run down the left. Showing good feet. Kaka. He's straight offside.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 6, Owen. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 18, Mbappe. Number 21, Mateus.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. There could be trouble here. Ronaldinho!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
That should get the job done.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Great hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
There will be 1
Messi
minute
has
added time.
taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Mbappe! And that will be it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. You sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix.
हेलो डिग्नेटर भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? डिग्नेटर भाई कैसा है?
they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is
देखने का भाई
the
कैसा
most
है
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
मैं तो भाई डिवीजन बंद करने की सोच रहा हूँ आज
Another episode of this age-old tale.
पड़ गया बोल गए हैं
Compromising
फर्स्ट टाइम
conflict. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
अरे भाई तुम भी बीमार हो गए मैचो क्या बीमारी का सीज़न चला है मैचो भी हर कोई बीमार हो रहा है
It'll be a throw-in. And he skips past his man, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he was quick to react. Alessandro Costa Corta, he doesn't have what you call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
That's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
And he's intervened well there. That is a little undercooked.
Kaká.
Oh, easy pickings there. Iniesta.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's Owen. It's Owen. Owen! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mbappe!
हाँ भाई
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Beckham to take it as usual. Get hold of it.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Costa Corta. And it's played forward. Adams cuts it out.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
It's run loose here. Guardiola. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's come loose. It's Bellingham. Sends the shot.
अरे यार क्या है तो पास है
Good goal.
कद्दू से भागी गई थी
Solves an equaliser. Well, we're not back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
2 added minutes have
That
been
was
indicated.
a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to take from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are back on the way. Deftly away. The pass is intercepted. Iniesta, the man we've all come to watch. He's through here. Haaland! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Looking for the runner. Kaká! Goal! Arsenal!
मैंने तो ये नहीं समझा
And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Arsenal take the lead.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Davis. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Gerrard makes the interception. Rodri. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Mbappe.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Owen gets that. Owen! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a good run, that. Great timing. Beckham. Haaland. Driving forward. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Hernandez. Number 9,
अबे यार इसको किसने डाला
Number 11, Iniesta. Coming on the field, number 10, Bukayo Saka. Number 7, Wilshere. Number 22, Bernardo Silva. Substitution in progress.
Kaká. Maldini. Thuram. Mateus. And that pass has been well intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham.
Has a goal!
अब तो
No mistake! They have stolen liver and last!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Will be 3 minutes added time.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if...
And there goes the final whistle. To separate the sides in the end, for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
अच्छा ये जो फॉर्म, अरे डिग्नेटा भाई मैं 2-4 मैच खेल लूँ, 4 मैचों की बात है, अगर मैं 4 मैच जीत गया तो मेरा 1800 हो जाएगा, डिवीज़न 1 हो जाएगी। तीन चार मैचों की बात है, फिर खेलते हैं आराम से। मैं तो सोच रहा था कि मेरा हो जाता आज डिवीज़न 1। यार गलत गोल खा लिया मैंने, बेंच बड़े गलत गोल खा लिया ये आज। डॉक्टर ऑक्टाविस, सारे डिवीज़न 1 के प्लेयर आ गए हैं बेंच। अरे दूसरी फॉर्मेशन में बहुत गोल खा रहा हूँ मैं। इसको फिर उनको चलो आप करके देखते हैं। दूसरी फॉर्मेशन से गोल पड़ जा रहा है यार बहुत ज़्यादा। कर भाई रेडी क्या हो गया ना इस पे भी है।
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds
3-1-2-0.
of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising.
4 बंदे और डाले ना 60-60 वाले, तो हो गया 32 का।
Special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Action has already started. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. It's Owen. Zico. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years since his debut in 2005, 4 times a runner-up, never scored in a major final, but all of that was gloriously eclipsed.
Exactly. It was his first international trophy, and I think it set the scene for what happened in Qatar a year later.
Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither
अबे
attack
ये
has
क्या
turned
पास
up.
था बेंचो.
Solo can place it forward, looking for the runner. Owen. Neymar. Good read, needed to be. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's only too happy to take that back. Gerrard. Milan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Makaleli. Cristiano Ronaldo.
यार चलते नहीं है तो यही तो पंगा है बेंचो. चलो पास ही नहीं दे रहे थे बेंचो. रुक जाते हैं ना जब तक गुस्सा आता है बेंचो. पास दो आगे निकलो बेंचो.
Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's just Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch. That'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
With the father of a boy in a blue
No
hat
goals at this stage,
kindly
but
make
certainly
his
not
way
devoid
to
of
the
action.
information centre.
It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Rummenigge. Messi. Rummenigge. Davis. And it's Zico. That's been intercepted. Makaleli. Gerrard. Milan finding their passes. Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rummenigge
The attendance
steaming
for this
forward.
match was 80,113.
He can run onto that. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's one-on-one. Oh, he's brought him down.
Yeah.
And it is a penalty. Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here to open the scoring.
ये पंगा रहता है बेंचो. चला डिवीजन का सभी लैग.
Precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes, spot chosen, spot hit.
भाई कैसा है. बेंचो दो गोल दिए नहीं और गोल खाएंगे कैसे.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Milan have taken the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Nedved. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution in progress.
नहीं नहीं वही अकाउंट एक ही अकाउंट है भाई मेरे पे
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
A real chance if he can get through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, played right into his path.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Makaleli.
Milan can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's well spotted. Not too much more here, but...
ओके यार क्या कुछ कर देना कर रहा हूँ
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested...
लग गए -30 प्रखर भाई ये वही अकाउंट है यार क्यों क्या हुआ इस अकाउंट को मतलब क्या विश्वास नहीं हो रहा क्या देख के
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. The action has already started. Now it's Martinez. There's the shot!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Salah. Good looking ball. Oh, well played, well played. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival him.
Big chance!
अबे यार
Oh, that is rather wayward. He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Thuram is the ball. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Neymar. He's had a shot! That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Arsenal with the corner. They're first. Climbs up big! Costa Corta attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. That was good alertness. Gerrard. Kaká. Danger averted for now. Mohamed Salah. Chance to counter. Neymar. Kaká. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Owen. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Kaká, and he was alert to it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Chance! That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment...
There's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. But at half-time,
It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve. Make it faster.
we are already promptly back on the way.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger goals.
यार ये तो प्रॉब्लम है सारी।
Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's been cut short.
4 added minutes on the board. That will be market for thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Switch in, how do you reflect on?
ये एक्सप्लोरर भाई खेल लेंगे। एक्सप्लोरर भाई कहाँ से हो? अरे ओके ओके। अरे मैं डिवीज़न 1 कर रहा था बट मैच तो हो नहीं रही। तुम बॉक्स होने चाहिए तीनों। अबे चल अभी यार, क्या ड्रामा इस गेम का कसम से। This is the actual formation. अब डीप लाइन में वेंचूत मेरे पास है ही नहीं कोई भी, सिर्फ ये नेम आ रहा है वेंचूत। छोड़, अब क्या कर सकते हैं। Why is so scripted? Don't know, bro.
Well, they say football's only a game. You should try telling this lot. Without doubt, it's the week's most eagerly awaited contest. Clearly a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal. It has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. As you can see, we've already started here. And he was alert to it. Now it's decent hits. In he goes again. Earned their reputations precisely the reason we just seen.
मुझे तो वहाँ से घुसना चाहिए तो वहाँ से नहीं घुसा यहाँ से
Early stages, he struck one.
पोल होने की जरूरत ही नहीं थी
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Kawasaki Frontale are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well played. That has slowed down the danger. Now it's Owen. Well timed, excellent interception. Di Maria. Roberto Carlos is in a really good position out wide. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Messi. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Now then, the ball's come. Oh, what has happened here? That is a little undercooked. He has found a way through. Di Maria. Played in by Di Maria. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Zico. Now it's Owen. He's picked his way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gently done. That's been cut out. Well played. Di Maria. And it's Di Maria. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Di Maria. And it's Messi. Kawasaki Frontale.
पे काहे का फॉल है ये
That looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Big chance here to level it up. He certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
ਅਸੀਂ ਆਪਾਂ डिवीजन 5 आ गया 1700 टच करा था एक मैच 2 मैच हार गया फिर इकट्ठे
Messi! He went for the corner. Super fine. Gerrard calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. Now it's Owen. Kaká. Owen. That is expertly dealt with. Mosquera gets good distance on it. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi. No, that was never going to make it.
1 minute added time.
Neymar in acres of space out wide, and the shot!
पहुँच ही जाऊँगा आज 5-10 मैच में अगर होगा तो 5 मैच डिवीज़न 1 6 मैच चाहिए मेरे को
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, smashing header! Tromeni. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be.
आज पहुँचेंगे अश्विन भाई
And they have it. Good effort from both sides. But at half-time, it is 1-0.
And a quick announcement for the benefit
There's
of
plenty of
anybody who's
positives
down
to
to
take
sort
despite the
company
league
today.
being so small.
ये फॉर्मेशन ट्राई कर रहा हूँ आज मैं
A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Arsenal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Substitution on the field. Number 15. Jan Turnip.
Here we go again.
On to replace him is
Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. Luis Suarez. Endo. On joy this time. Oh, that's a decent ball. And he welcomes it in.
यार क्या है ये साले बॉल ही नहीं क्लियर करते हुए हैं चूत
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit. That next goal now is absolutely crucial. Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down
पास
to
लेने में इतना टाइम कौन लगाता है बेंचो
Oh, there's a probing ball. Just swings wide.
फॉर्मेशन मेरा बड़ा बेकार नया जैसे देखा था कहीं पे वो ट्राई कर रहा हूँ फिलहाल
attendance for this match was 71,550.
Well spotted. Di Maria is herring after that one. Costa Curta. He's played it through. Now it's Owen. Cleared away. Neto, give him the lift of his goal. And it's Di Maria. Oh, that's nice. Maldini. Oh, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's Di Maria. Neymar, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Picked out brilliantly. Can he get it through?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
यार क्या कैंसिल भी करा बेंचो हुआ ही नहीं
And here's Owen. He's cut it out. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of This pitch is go for it territory right now. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Endo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, total to go in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find the win.
फ्री का गोल खा लिया एक बेंच बिना मत के। मैं तो यही सक्सेस लग रहा है इस पे। आशिन देखा नया फॉर्मेशन। यार सुबह फ्लो में खेल रहा था तब ठीक था, घर वालों ने सारा फ्लो ही ख़त्म कर दिया। ये फॉर्मेशन है। देखा इस फॉर्मेशन से खेलते किसी और को भी।
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Have a look at this. It is... Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Well,
सारे टारगेट पे तो मारता है थोड़ा।
Being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
So, Tim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude, and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I'd personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best.
Could be danger here. Zico, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
David Villa. And it's Owen. They're back on the ball again. Davis.
हट बे, क्या पासिंग है इसकी।
Oh, easy pickings there.
चलो गोल खा के ही मानोगे।
Ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Take it back almost at once. Oh, he's found some space here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Zico. It looks develops in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though. Need to
खड़े हो जाते हो बेंचो हर जगह।
as soon as possible. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's done very well to take that back. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Deception, his positioning was spot on. Nicely aimed pass. Trion spots it and intercepts. Adams. Seek real chance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Split-second reaction.
Zico really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's a mighty effort. Oh, behind. Well, time getting close now. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! Kuban, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
That was created because of good lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Quick to react. And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. From both sides.
मैं फालतू में प्रेशर लेके खेल रहा हूँ, साला मूव नहीं बना रहा।
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk
रेफरी साले वहीं पे
very different side second half,
हो जा।
we need to.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gerrard. And it's Owen. The message is clear. None shall pass. Messi. Arsenal still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
And it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Owen. Fiddles it through. It's Owen. Can he finish?
यार क्या है ये? हट गए हैं तो क्या गेम खेल रहा है? चल बाहर बेंचो।
Coming on the field is number 18, Mbappe.
मेसी आ जा यार। देखो यार ओवरलैप करना होता है.
That's been intercepted. Messi. Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. There will be 1 minute. He's shifting through the gears here.
यार क्या मैच आ रहा हूँ मैं साला 1-0 से.
An exciting encounter where both sides used a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the great chance. The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. And now they can string out a defence. Pops him off in and wins back the ball.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Has a shot! And sets out by Field. Fantastic save.
Hendrick clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Oh, no joy this time.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's had a hit! Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Messi. Cut it out. Fired from distance. Collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition.
यार मैं तो क्या है ये.
Has a goal! He scored! A breakthrough strike! And that's it. That was always inevitable. Madrid are in front now. The game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Gauges and forces him off the ball. almost personal, and it had to be. That's been intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Oh, really well played. Roberto Carlos. And here's Mbappe.
यार कितनी लैग होनी है तो
He won't be happy with that one. Squeeze it through.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Mbappe. Place it in low. Great hit.
यार क्या है ये बैन चोद कसम से ना
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Adams gets over and intercepts. Threads one in. Quality ball. Here's Messi. There's the first half. First half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position. So why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nice sequence of passes, this. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Oh, great feet, that.
He's had it nicked away. He's hit it long. Well, the defence proved infallible then. And that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodri does really well there. He is strong. Roberto Carlos.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, well played, well played.
अच्छा मुझे मेरे तो लगी पड़ी है मैं जो डिवीज़न 1 नहीं हो रहा
Nicely intercepted. Coming on the field. Nedved. Run down the left wing. Messi. Seen that early. Used the sixth sense.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
मैं फिर से जो 69 पे आ गया भाई। हम्म। हम्म।
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Goes in for the header! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tries a shot! It's in! 2-0, and in next to no time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's had a hit!
It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And it's Zico. Interesting ball. And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Neymar looking sharp there. It's a pretty loose pass. Now that's well seen too. David Villa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vlahovic. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Davis. Kaká going full tilt down the left. Neymar. That'll be a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Neymar chooses to go back. That's a sharp pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Thuram calmly anticipates. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bellingham. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That's really well manoeuvred. Zico. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kaká. Owen. And Owen! He scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot. David Villa. Chance! They score! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Liverpool go into the lead.
3 minutes.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
David Villa. He's played him through. And there is the half-time whistle. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. Short changes him with that pass. Ødegaard, and he cuts out the supply. Davis. Zico, he's had a shot! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We have it, and the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Arsenal take the lead.
To be expected.
Oh, shooting chance!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Bellingham. Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival. Zico. Kaka. Davis. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's got a side of goal. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Ødegaard. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, this looks sharp.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gerrard. And it's Davis. Some really good ball movement. Great hit! Sticks it away! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And that means just one thing. Ødegaard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Zico. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Thuram makes the interception. David Villa. Davis. And they can counter here. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Zico. It's Zico! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Arsenal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Neymar claiming the match ball here. He was the difference. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello everybody, and this is
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
And here's Neymar.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is...
Great hit! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that pass isn't the best. Rodri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
David Villa. No, he refuses to take the bait. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now it's Owen. And it's Davis. Good spot, he's seen the run. Floated up and over. Now it's Neymar. And Owen! He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. That's going to go a long way. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's very neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found the way through. Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Zico plays it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. No, he is not giving anything away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Zico. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Messi!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode
There will
then,
be 3
and he's
minutes
read it
added
beautifully.
time.
No, no way through. And that has been cleared. And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side.
And we come to you now
It's a goodish
with a
game,
quick
this,
request
and at
for
half-time,
support through
it's
our charity
1-1.
fund, Chance in Football.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Check. Spread out to the left. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. This is their second corner of the game.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
The
Now it's
attendance for
Cristiano
this match
Ronaldo.
was
No, that's been intercepted.
60,179.
Rodri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Zico.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And here's Messi. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back.
The goal scorer for
Perhaps
Barcelona
deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Number 6, Owen. Coming on the field is number 18, Mbappe.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Barcelona get themselves into the lead. There will be a throw-in. Roberto Carlos. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mbappe bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Zico, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, that's well spotted. Ronaldinho. And it's Davis. Now it's Ronaldinho. Some really good ball movement. Bellingham gets it away. That's headed upfield. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to... Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. Tries a shot! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe. Oh, that's a very decent Palmer! Now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. There could be trouble here. Cristiano Ronaldo! They've done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's Owen. Rodri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now it's Neymar. Can he finish? It's there! Just one goal in it now! Game on! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well...
He's got the shot away! They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
He's having a go! Oh, my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top drawer, and they get themselves in front! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good ball! Caught offside that time. Schneider running with the ball. He won't be happy with that one. Kaka. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Beckham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Kaka. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kaka. Goalkeeper's ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. And no, that was never going to make it. And he's picked it. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it...
And the first half is done. And we're off again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that would be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Wriggles his way through. Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Arsenal really could have done without this. Check. We'll have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
So now the difference is 3. And it's Zico.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He's looking to set free a runner. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And that is expertly dealt with. Costa Curta. Zico fiddles it through. And played right into his path. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Can he finish? That has been cut short. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now it's Owen, and he's managed to get free. Picked out brilliantly. There's the hit! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he cuts out the supply. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Well, the ball's gone astray. Taken back almost at once. He could be in here. Now it's Owen. He's had a hit! It's in! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Number 6.
And now he has 2.
Substitution in progress.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So is this the start of a comeback? Costa Curta cuts it out. Now the finish! It's a goal! With so little time left! Grandstand finish!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Now it's Messi.
Added
He's
minutes has
shifting
been
through the
indicated.
gears here. Big chance!
Pretty robust defending.
Goes down, but nothing given. Palmer. That's headed upfield. And he's intervened well there. No way through. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Arsenal
Please
lost
turn
their
your
way
attention
after
to the
falling
screen
behind
for
early.
information
Their
provided by the
concentration...
अरे भाई मुझे ध्यान ही नहीं, मुझे माइंड में पता क्या था कि मैं बात कर रहा हूँ तुमसे, तुम्हारी बातों को रिवाइव कर रहा हूँ। अरे भाई मुझे पता नहीं था माइक पर तो अभी देखा मैंने ये तो। अरे यार गलत हो गया ये, पता है।
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. As you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manner, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It's Luis Suarez!
नहीं चलने दो, नहीं चलने दो।
The idea was really smart from me, and he's had a good go at it. And it's Luis Suarez. And that has left him in a heap. In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield. And a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
जीत में ये आवाज़ आ रही है ना अभी।
Has the beating of the keeper. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Belletti has a goal!
ओ भाई क्या शॉट है भाई।
It's him, but we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. It was the crispest of hits. He just trashed it in. Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that in. So, a breakthrough already. Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
ओके यार ये गलत करा मैंने.
Can he get it through? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
His positioning was spot on. Caught offside that time. He's ended up in no man's land. Kaka. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well-timed, excellent interception. And here's Suarez. Has a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Neymar chooses to go back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Nicely intercepted. Oh, that's fabulous. It's really well cleared. That's a look and plays it forward. Danger averted for now. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Kaká. Davis. Hits one.
ओके भाई क्या बचे हो.
Messi. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Well done, number two then. Zico with the short one. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Big chance, must be! There's the hit!
ओके भाई काउंटर मार गए.
Trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Chelsea are sitting pretty. 2-0.
It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
इससे तो शॉट ही मार लेता हूँ जो मैं वहीं से.
Oh, he's through the middle. Kaká. Now then, Gerrard! It's anyone's ball now. Breathless ending. Strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dinner here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Let's hope for more on the scene. It is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude.
ओके भाई.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Owen. Number
Whistle goes,
15,
and we start the second half.
coming on the field.
Well, this half might require them to produce
Vinicius
a plan A,
Junior.
B, and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that would be the target. Get back
it, surely. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. To beyond the defence. Davis. Vinicius Junior. Romario. That is expertly dealt with. Cleared without complication. That has been cut short. And that's well seen too. That's Owen. Be a throw in. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
ओ भाई दे दे पास
It's really well manoeuvred. Romario. He's got the shot.
चलो क्या असिस्ट चाहिए
And truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
That was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Chelsea now in a position of real strength now.
अरे क्या हो गया लैग हो गई
Question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things.
नहीं मालूम क्या हुआ अरे नेट तो है मेरा मुझे खुद नहीं मालूम क्या हो रहा है ये देखो ना वाईफाई भी चला हुआ है यार कोनामी है जो यू वन कोई नहीं करो इनवाइट करो अरे पता नहीं क्या था ये यहाँ के भाई मुझे खुद भी 4 मिनट ओके ठीक है, कोई ना करो। भैंचोद ये अलग ही ड्रामा रहता है इनका। ओके, कोई बात नहीं। चलो अंकित भाई। आप नहीं आ रहे अंकी भाई। हेलो, मैं और अंकी भाई तो खेल रहे हैं।
And so the calm before the storm. And a game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It's a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread of the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. And nobody in this... Oh, shooting chance! There it is! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that,
It's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
so a breakthrough already. Looking for the run. Owen. Zico, who was quick to react. Luis Suarez. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Belletti. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's well spotted. Messi touches it back. Gently done. Beckenbauer makes the interception.
बॉल निकली नहीं, सॉरी।
Scholes. Chelsea applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days. It does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline.
It's Neymar! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's two now without regret. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
There's the clearance. Messi with Scholes.
Turnip.
Kaka. And that has left him in a heap. Check. There could be trouble here. It's Luis Suarez!
भाई
Right back in the game.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Gerrard. Gets his pass away. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Scholes. Oh, it's a sweet ball there. Oh, well played, well played. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Konate didn't keep distance on it.
कौन सही है, जो हाइट भी ठीक है इसको। बहुत कवर कर रहा है भाई जो हर साइड।
Now a sudden chance to counter. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Maldini gets across to intercept that. That's been intercepted. There will be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Luis Suarez. And he's gone looking for safety. It's Owen. Has been indicated. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
साली कॉल ही आ गई थी, बच गया मैं।
You can't ask for much more than that. And this could be the final action of the first half.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There is the half-time whistle. The two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Well, it's still only been 1 match, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious. It is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Arsenal come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior. And it's Romario. Pass is coming off. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He's going to be disappointed with that. Interesting ball. Cuts out the supply. Well, that's well seen too. He's gone forward. Rodri. And it's Gerrard. Oh, good-looking ball. That pass isn't the best. In comes Sinclair. Clear throw. He's shifting through the gears here. Luis Suarez. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Nicely intercepted.
They just need to sort out their own product and quickly.
अरे भाई क्या ये
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
कुछ नहीं जानता कुछ नहीं जानता खत्म
Game, set and match.
Zico really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Costa Curta clears it away.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice control. In with a header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Nunez. Oh, he's had a hit!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
Arsenal certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Vinicius Junior. Costa Curta. Great defending, strong and determined.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Hits one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Romario really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Romario.
Desperate defending
Number 6,
required here.
Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field, number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 18, Mbappe. Substitution.
Up for a header! That's at the end. Arsenal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful pass.
It's Zico! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Zico is offering a wry smile there.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. Zico with the short one. It's one! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. And they've got rid. Bellingham. Looking for the run. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that's definitely not his best. Shot could be on. Has a go! Goal! Corinthians! First blood drawn. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Substitution.
Corinthians can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Corinthians have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real fun.
Chance to finish. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tchouaméni. Oh, that's ambitious. And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Half an hour played now. And no, that was never going to make it. Kaka. Now it's Zico.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nico Williams. Nico Williams goes on a run down the left wing. Zico. Chance here to counter. And he's managed to get rid. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He is through here. Nico Williams. David Villa. Rodri calmly anticipates.
2 added minutes has been
Costa
indicated.
Curta. Now it's Neymar. Back into the middle. And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very
And
tight
we come
here.
to you now
The
with a
game
quick
still
request
up for
support
grabs.
for our
And
charity
the half-time
fund,
score,
Chance in
1-0.
Football.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Gerrard. Kaka. Works it forward. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. No way through. And it's Zico. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Could be danger here. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Corinthians are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape,
The attendance for
certainly
this
when
match was
defending at least,
62,005.
because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that has left him in a heap. Good effort from distance. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Another example of how
Number
comfortable
6.
this team is on the break.
Owen. Coming on the field is number 18, Mbappe.
Arsenal making another change here. Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's let fly! Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Now it's Darwin. He's gone forward. Messi stood up well to him there.
Corinthians clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. No, again, has a look and has a go. Saliba. Turnip. That's Gerrard. And that's a goal kick.
Two added minutes has
Time
been
added
indicated.
on will be 2 minutes. Goalkeeper's ball. A lot of... That's at the end. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable sometimes.
अरे मेरा माइक बंद था कि नहीं मुझे बताएं। के उनकी भाई बड़ी गलत फॉर्मेशन है इसकी। अबे यार गेम लैग हो रही थी ठीक ठाक, और वो भी थोड़ी बहुत नहीं। ये देख
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They've got to be quick moving this forward. Neymar. It's a sharp pass. It's a pretty loose pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for options for movement. So showed optimism. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham? Brilliant start. Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set piece expert, magic right foot, and leader. So what is he most of all? Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner. Settle for that. Quite squeezed that one through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that was never going to make it. It's a little off target. Kaká. Now it's Neymar. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looks to go after Nova. Clinch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Half an hour played now. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. Saliba cuts it out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. Al-Nassr clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they have to quickly regroup.
यार ये पास ही नहीं था वह जो।
Just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. Nearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out. Cuts out the supply. Saliba gets across to intercept that.
भाई बहुत लैग कर रही तेरी।
They're urging him to shoot. Express on the first half. It's been a pretty abject performance. No effort at goal. I'm struggling to remember
अबे यार शिट में चोद
Approach. There could be trouble here. Look at the space here.
Calls for apparent irritation. It's Neymar. Such good technique. He's picked his way through.
Brilliantly cut out. Oh, there's a probing ball.
That pass isn't the best.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Chance to shoot now. Isco.
फिनिशिंग मेरे से
Separated just by the one goal which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Played right into his path. He's got away. That's an excellent interception. Maldini gets rid without sophistication. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Thiaw promptly onto that, and that is that. And that has put paid to that. Front-footed pressing going on here. He's found a way through. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Kaká. Kaká! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kaka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Great ball if he can get there.
गोल है यार बड़ा प्यारा गोल मारा नहीं ऑन है
I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency.
भाई कौन है सीरीज भाई मेरा तुम बताओ लंच टाइम है क्या अरे भाई ऑन तो है मेरा माइक अरे डिवीज़न में बहुत गंदा कटा आज मेरा 1500 कुछ पे आ गया 1550 से फिर से वापस अरे नहीं, इसको खिला रहा हूँ, वो थोड़ी कम पावर है ना इसकी।
Fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave. And circle!
अरे यार, फर्स्ट टाइम शूट था, मैंने व्हाट्सएप की बात कर रहा था पर भाई।
Sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner.
कौन तो हो नहीं सकता इसका।
Mighty effort!
अरे भाई,
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making the best stuff. Here we are, early stages. He's struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And the header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Owen. That pass isn't the best. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kaka. Some elements of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, the shot and the shot! So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Owen. Well, they can break here. He has found a way through. No, there's no going past him this time. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Isco. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the rubber he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nico unable to make it happen for all of his good intentions. It's a little off target. Kaka. Neymar and the shot!
ओ भाई,
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very...
Oh, here's a chance! Just couldn't stay down for him.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
minutes has been indicated.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
साले रेफरी बोर्ड ले ली थी तू, बहन चोद।
Flag raised for offside.
रात को साइड पे जाना पड़ेगा, क्यों? सॉरी यार, लेट दिखा मैसेज सुजीत भाई।
Arsenal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the
सेम ही हो रही है जो मेरे से।
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
रख दो।
Well, the first goal came from this. Gets his head to it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Arsenal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. No way through there. Hazard, he's found a way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that...
He's one-on-one, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. The final 5 minutes. And here's Zico. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hazard. And we're done. Arsenal looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
अरे सुरजीत भाई कोई बात नहीं, आप जाओ आराम से, रात को मिलते हैं।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, somewhat off target. Pedri. And claimed it back swiftly. Aim forwards. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but...
Gerrard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gerrard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Costa Curta with the clearance. Kaká. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Pull it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
A real chance if he can get through. Looking for the run. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And it's been given away. Zico. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Ajax upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch. And Romario! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Owen. He's shifting through the gears here. That's been cut out, well played. Pull it. Wits, and back it goes. And it's Hullet. Kaká. Now it's Neymar. Beckenbauer. Rodri.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save. And we hit half-time, but it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
With the father of a boy
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So off we go once more.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And he's being shifted off it. Passing nice and neat. And here's Romario. Can he finish? It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have the first goal. Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Ajax are looking to go forward now.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter. There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. There's the hit! And yes, it's there! Arsenal are level.
Ajax really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
11, Neymar! Substitution for Arsenal. Number 6, Owen. Coming on the field is number 18, Mbappe.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Lautaro face to face with the keeper. Tries a shot! Goal! Ajax! And they get themselves in front! There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Ajax take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
Mbappe! Mbappe! He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, what a ball he's in here! Ronaldinho is flagged offside.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Quality ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's gone forward. Martinez. Gives it back. And it's Del Piero. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Ajax take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Valverde. That pass has been well intercepted. Petri.
Might want to be careful there.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Oh, that's well spotted. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think the fact that this guy
Looks for the finish. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Nunez deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Yamal. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through.
Footballing width usually identifies with...
Oh, what shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that...
And De Bruyne! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now the finish! Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He's gone for goal!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Owen. Pass is just off target.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
De Bruyne. Looking for the run. He could hit one! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Barcelona really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Van Nistelrooy. Van der Vaart. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then. And that was somewhat errant. And now a sudden chance to counter. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Good read, needed to be.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, good spread. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yamal. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So off we go once more.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Nunez. Shifted it to the flank. Darwin. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Some resolute defending there. Van der Vaart. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence
The
into
attendance for this
counter-attack.
match was
That'll do for me every time.
72,306.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. This is what good chemistry is all about.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
And the lead is extended
After 70
still
minutes
further.
is number 13.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here. A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Van der Vaart. Great challenge, time to perfection. Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Well, that's well seen too. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Traoré. Interesting ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mbappe.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even if it's just a goal. The lift it would give.
And De Bruyne! It's a loose ball. It is no contest. It is a landslide. It's looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's having a go! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Substitutions taking place.
So here comes the substitution. Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Yamal, bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Make sure to watch
Your
the
final
screen
thoughts,
for
Jim?
information
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Zico. Owen. Messi. Goalkeeper's ball. Kostic. And they're back on the ball again. Kostic! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's Messi. Arsenal still without a single shot on target.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's Owen. He's onside. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And we have our very first corner. Up for a header! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Great defending, strong and determined. That's been cut out, well played. Kostic. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that was vital. Darwin. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Oh, super find. Nice ball. Great hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
There will be 1
Take
minute
back.
added time.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And it's half-time here. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. And here's Messi. And here's Neymar. He's tried one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Costa Curta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Stood up well to him there. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to get it away. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. That has not gone well. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Roberto
The attendance
Carlos.
for this match was
Oh, easy pickings there.
62,005.
Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Turkey clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Nice interception, well timed.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That wasn't the greatest of balls.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 14, Owen. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Romario.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Engages and forces him off the ball. Threads one in. Kaká. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Nunez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gerrard. So that's it. It is all over. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. How would you sum up what we... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embrace Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. It's a mighty effort! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So, a breakthrough already. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pass somewhat off target. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Real chance! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
With a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Turkey grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Kostic. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi. That's really well cleared. Nicked it back promptly. No, that was never going to make it. Works it forward. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That has been knocked clear. Out for a throw. And it's Belletti. Neymar. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nedved.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar. Roberto Carlos. He could be in here. Oh, that was vital. Costa Curta. And he's intervened well there. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, easy pickings there. And there's the end of the first half. Arsenal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Messi. Thuram. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Played into space out wide. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Arsenal take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden,
Attendance for this
bang.
match was 60,332.
Turkey showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming, and the shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Neymar. Kostic. Aimed in towards the centre. And through to the goalkeeper. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Neymar.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's been cut out, well played. That's beautifully weighted. Darwin. Gerrard gets it away.
Turkey really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 23, Mbappe. Number 18,
Van der
Neymar.
Vaart.
Number 11,
Oh,
Nedved.
it's a promising build-up. There's
Number
plenty of
9,
real... Haaland!
Messi.
And he hits the net! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Tries to get it clear. And that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal certainly had some good
Fellow
moments, Peter.
attendees,
There were
this
plenty
is
of
a
encouraging
children's
spells that
announcement.
more should have been made
Please
of.
keep your eyes on your children during the match at
That's
all
where we have to
times.
end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To get them off and running. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And the finish! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well played. Cleared without complication. Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
बेंचो तो क्या ही मैच हो रहा है
Arsenal with the corner. They're first.
फिर से नेट हक गया मैच
And it's hoisted clear. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception, well timed.
He is slightly undercooked that one. Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Chiesa. Legit. Now it's Messi.
And that has been clubbed away.
Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind.
And the shots!
ओके
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now, and here's a chance. And that's off target.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
That's been intercepted. Salah. Well, there is a look that says it all.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Costa. And the first 45 minutes are up. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get... Can he put it away? And more. And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
A case now of complete control. And it's Zico. Oh, what has happened here? More and more pressure on the ball here.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Messi, nice bit of skill, and he's away. Plays it in low. Chiesa, can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! It's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Nedved. Number 9,
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Neymar.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Mbappe.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Ronaldinho. Number 15, Giroud. Number 22, Kepa. Number 24.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Some resolute defending there. And he thumps it clear. Aims beyond the defence. Chance! Oh, denied at the last.
साली ले
Tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there. Beckenbauer is there, and he can get that clear. Messi has a look inside the box. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Oh, nice touch. Maldini does well to stand up to him. A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake. And it's been taken short. And it's Salah. It's Salah! Keeper always had the better of that. A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake. Right in!
यार क्या गेम है बहनचोद
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting polishing. Well, it's a goal
हद है
fest.
बहन जो करना ही नहीं कुछ भी
One-sided now is getting scary. And he's done it again. He's got his second. It's become a case of men against boys. Nunez, great hit. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Number 24.
Well, they have a goal, but it is short
हद है यार कसम से झूठ बोलो।
Thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity on.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Action has already started.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Owen. Now it's Neymar. That's a shade optimistic. Gets a good foot in there.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter. But with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
Not a defender at all. He'll win a ball with that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Now it's Messi. He's found the way through. Quality ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against
change it from here now.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. The pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham. Squeeze it through. And here's Yamal. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. There's a probing ball. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That's headed upfield. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
There's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Just a quick announcement. It is now
On the
time
whole,
for
the
our
team
special
linked up
delivery.
very well and
Please
has been
grab the tickets you
organised.
were given when you
Hence
walk
their
into the
position.
game.
They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Arsenal lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Neymar, so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Messi.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible Yamal! The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Bellingham. Nice bit of trickery. Look at the space here. It's come back out to him.
अबे यार
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's one of the first things
ये बंदी लोग क्यों डाल रहे हैं ये बेहतर बार बार लेकिन नहीं डालना तो फिर भी इसी को डाल रहे हैं
you'll get lucky if you throw your way.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He has found a way through. Corner given. And we have our very first corner. Right there!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to
यार
To be honest, that's how it should be. This is what good chemistry is all about.
so time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a while. So time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Maldini.
He's through here. Full time, excellent interception.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he thumps it clear. He won't be happy with that one. Costa Corta. It's Nedved.
यार क्या गेम खेलनी है जो साला है ही नहीं.
Ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better.
और डिग्नेटा लेट देखा मैसेज. रुक जा एक मैच रुक जा फिर खेलते हैं हम दोनों. फ्री प्लेस्टीन.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, you've got to say that their Azzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black.
अबे यार ये भी लैग हो रही है.
Code is a strict one. They've got on the way here pretty promptly. It's Owen. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Always onto this.
Central and defensive midfield is such a key area, Peter, for most teams. And I think in the Man United team you have one of the better players who can call themselves a specialist in playing that position.
And really appreciated at both club and national level. He has that defensive nous, but since moving forward into midfield, my goodness me, what a career he's made.
And his sense of positioning is superb, but perhaps most importantly, the ability to cover for anyone making a forward run.
And that's played in low. Oh, shooting chance!
He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks a harder thing to do.
Dixon.
Simple.
Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far.
Rodri is looking to set free a runner.
Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. That looks a cracking ball.
Rodri.
Petit. And here's Stoichkov.
By any means, and the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate, and so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
That smoking is only allowed in areas shown.
So we are still where we were at the beginning.
It is 0-0 at the break.
So off we go once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Messi takes control of enemies on the move. Roberto Carlos. He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Turns and goes back. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. That pass isn't the best.
अबे यार क्या मादर चूस वाला फुद्दू गेम खेल रहा है मुझसे
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight attack, it was too late.
Substitution in progress.
कि भाई मैं क्या करूँ मैं
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kimmich. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Time and again they are repelled. Mbappe. It's Nedved. Haaland. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Costa Curta. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Dixon. Zé Roberto.
यार क्या बंदे हैं वह चूद
So in the end, one goal did it. Exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And if
Look,
you
I
do
think a
have a
draw
chance
might have been a
today,
much
please
fairer
take some
result
time out
today.
to give
It
your
was just that
support to
one
our
crucial
fans.
second half. That's what got
2 मिनट खेलें क्या अभी
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator.
रश भाई क्या बोलूँ मैं बैंक चून नहीं और कौन बंदे खिलाता है इतने पीछे यार अभी यार ऐसे कौन खिलाता है यार बंदे इतने पीछे अंकी भाई बोल रहा है मेरे को बंदा नहीं खेला मेरे वाला ओप्पो भेजो अंकी भाई को वो खेलने देगा ज़ीरो 45942 अरे रुको 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 देखना था तेरे को एक नई फॉर्मेशन दिखाते हैं
simple miscalculation, no more, no less. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Always onto this. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. He's there to retrieve it. Wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. How about the weight of that pass? Ideal. So, a breakthrough already.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Lots of pressure there. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Gerrard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's going to go a long way.
Rodri.
That's a good ball out wide.
And that is as far as they're going to go. It's a sharp pass. Nice touch. Shot. Tries a shot!
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corinthians win the corner. They're first. He comes flying in! Great effort. He blew it with courage.
Nunes instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution though.
That looks a good ball through.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Nice sequence of passes this. Some really good ball movement. And here's Owen.
Turnip
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kaká. And here's Neymar. It's really well manoeuvred. Mendieta. Cantona.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Arsenal leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cantona.
Mateus. The pass is intercepted. And he's there to get it away.
I think
And that's it. Relief.
डिग्नेटा मैच है जी बट मूव नहीं बना था तेरा टाइम ट्राई की ये फॉर्मेशन का फ़ायदा है इसका तेरे पे मतलब अगर तो थोड़ा होल्ड करके खेले
No surprise there. After all of that, Jim, what were you thinking?
करो रेडी करो एक और खेलते हैं डिग्नेटा भाई सुबह से बोल रहे हो आप डिग्नेटा फॉर्मेशन कैसी है ये तेरे को टफ लग रही है मेरे मैं जो फॉर्मेशन यूज़ कर रहा हूँ तेरे को कैसी लग रही है अच्छा ये फॉर्मेशन 4-2-2 के लिए है स्पेशली इस फॉर्मेशन के लिए है फॉर्मेशन एक ये फॉर्मेशन और एक है 3-2-3-2
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The
दिन उठा के इस वक्त खराब काउंटर के टाइम मैच टाइम पर
Point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again.
चुनना खाली गोल नहीं हुआ मेरे
First half brought no goals. It's a lovely deep pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Cantona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kaka. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Arsenal can breathe again, just. You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Cruyff. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Nicely intercepted. Mateus. And it's Snyder. He's shifting through the gears. Mateus! The keeper has reacted superbly there. Mateus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Snyder. And now a sudden chance to counter. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Gerrard. It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
नीचे देना चाहिए था बहन चो
Rodri. Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time. Schneider going face to face with his great rival. Mateus! Denied by an instinctive save. Mateus is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar. Number 5, Gerrard. Number 6, Owen. Number 8, Hakeem. Coming on the field.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
Number 23, Nedved. Number 14, Number 18, Ronaldinho.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. And he can clear it away. Pretty robust defending. You
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Has been indicated.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Back into the middle. Great ball, and he's in here. That's going to go a long way. So nothing between them.
अरे
90
यार
minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing up, so we remain
A quick
optimistic.
reminder today to please take all without
Fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on to replace him
Test
is
this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
taking place.
That's been cut out, well played.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's Nedved.
Roberto Baggio. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Zico puts his foot on the gas. Darwin looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Oh, what's he done?
Unai Simon.
Deals with it effortlessly.
Nedved.
Half-time, extra time.
And a quick reminder today,
Well, we're still where we started, despite the best efforts of both parties. A game that has been at times exciting, often frustrating, unbearably tense. And the next 15 minutes will be the last chance for somebody to win it.
डिग्नेटर जल्दी करो यार डिग्नेटर जल्दी कर जल्दी अरे अंके भाई मैं क्या करूँ ये स्टार्ट ही नहीं कर रहा मैं क्या करूँ
substitution for Arsenal. Number 14, Darwin Núñez.
And we're
Coming
off
on the
for the
field
final
is
time.
Number 18.
Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0.
Ronaldinho. Now, he's just misjudged that one. Costa Curta.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Mateus towering forward here. Keeps it so gently. That is good alertness. Nedved.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Can he get away here? And that is that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite...
डिग्नेटर भाई अभी कोपो खेल रहा हूँ कि भाई के साथ में अरे ब्रो, आजकल घर पे रहता हूँ फ्री सारा दिन भाई। तो क्या करना है सारा दिन घर पे, परेशान हो जाता हूँ भाई मैं। या तो बाहर वो बाज़ार वगैरह में बैठ लो, तो इससे अच्छा फिर मैं यहीं पे खेलना स्टार्ट करूँ। नहीं भाई, टीनेटा खेलेगा क्या? जॉब करते हैं? नहीं भाई, जॉब नहीं कर रहा, अपना खुद का ही काम है। बट अभी आजकल इन्फेक्शन हो रखा है मेरे को, जैसे टाइफाइड था, उस दवाई खाता हूँ। और सेल्स वगैरह कम थे, तो घर पे क्या करना, सारा दिन परेशान हो सकते हैं घर पे। वन प्लस है भाई। टीनेटा को इन्वाइट कर लेता हूँ। अंकित भाई मैं आ गया हूँ ब्रो। अंकित भाई मैं तो अंदर ही, मैं बाहर कहाँ हूँ, मैं तो स्टार्ट भी कर दिया हुआ। हाँ अच्छा, देसी भाई। बस देसी भाई खेलोगे क्या? कोपो खेलोगे तो आ जाओ यार। नहीं 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 है कोई भी, ये है ही नहीं कोई भी मैच में। सारे एक बंदे की कमी है भाई अब। पैसे देसी, हम ये बोल रहे हैं कि कोपो खेलोगे क्या हमारे साथ? मेरी फ्रेंड लिस्ट में, बट मुझे भी नहीं पता कौन है। मुझे भी नहीं याद कौन है तो अपना ही कोई बंदा। बट चलो देखते हैं। अबे रेडी नहीं कर रहा ये, देना था भाई, कर दे, रेडी कर दे। जीको बेंचूद आज भी नहीं आया। हेलो जस्ट पोस्टिंग भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? बहुत दिनों बाद आया हो भाई। इंजीनियरिंग का एग्ज़ाम है या नहीं आ पा रहा हूँ? अरे भाई कोई बात नहीं। ओके, कोई बात नहीं भाई। कब एग्ज़ाम कब है?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
Come 1-1. Okay bro, after this game we can play. Spilex AMP कहाँ से भाई? इस गेम के बाद खेल रहे हो? अभी तो खेल रहे हैं हम। नेक्स्ट मैच खेलना तो नेक्स्ट इस मैच के बाद खेलना है क्या?
Got things underway. Referee's given a throw.
Oh, he's been caught napping, and he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Bojan. Mateus. And here's Cruyff. Nedved. Chouameni. Bojan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Great ball if he can get there. Chouameni. Oh, there's a probing ball.
अरे शूट था भाई.
Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. No, that was never going to make it. Lam.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Costa Curta is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
काफी यार बढ़िया गोल किया.
Right back into it.
Now listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Costa Curta. Oh, he's found support out wide. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Taken back almost at once. And it's Bojan. Lam making good progress on the right-hand side. He's got away. And he's taking no chances there. Messi. Cruyff. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? Oh, he's fizzed it forward. And here's the chance to counter. Good play on the left-hand side here. He is through here. And this is Griezmann.
Fuck यार क्या मिस करा ये.
What he had in mind. It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Looking for the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse, and
Messi! And it's a goal! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
you know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
After 42 minutes.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Corner then.
देख लिया था मैंने.
Arsenal with the corner. They're first. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mateus. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. 25 minutes are up. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Arsenal leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. Here we go again then. And it's Nedved. And he cuts out the supply. Mateus. That's Turnip. That's nice. And he's there to retrieve it. And he's heaved it away. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Fiddles it through. Mateus. And he's been shifted off it. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's going to go a long way. They're back on the ball again. Maldini. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Costa Curta. And it's Cruyff. Neymar.
The
Nicely
attendance for
weighted
this match
ball.
was
He's in space and looking for options. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. On time, excellent interception. That pass has been well intercepted.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ball is bounced loose now.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he's intervened well there. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Oh no, what has happened here? That's gone loose. It's Nedved!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitutions taking place.
chosen to go back. Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
No, that's been intercepted. Traumeri. Now then, the ball's come loose. Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Costa Curta.
Kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Messi. Tries to dink it through.
आंटी भाई क्या कर रहा है ये?
Shifted upfield. Lam.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nedved cuts out the pass.
Rummenigge.
He's gone forward. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. Look, there has to be more urgency here.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Chance.
It's Luton and the volley.
ओ भाई
Hit the post. And it's in. Two to the good. They have breathing space. Bellingham duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time.
Number 22, Bellingham.
Two up and very little time left. And that will be it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
हाईलाइट तो मैं भी
Thoughts
देखूंगा
on
क्यों?
today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
अरे तब भी 3-1 से जीते हम लोग भाई, तब भी 3-1 से जीते हम। अरे लास्ट वाला गोल बड़ा ज़बरदस्त था ब्रो। डिलेटा आ रहा है क्या तू फिर से? मैं और अंकी भाई एक साथ आ गए। जीको भैंचो इस बार भी नहीं आया। अब आएगा मज़ा। अंकी भाई एक्चुअल में ये थोड़ा रिस्क हो सकता है, वो 4-2-2 खेल रहा है। फर्स्ट हाफ देख लेते हैं ट्राई करके। रश पता है आपको होल्ड करता है बॉल।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the national crowd demands. Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. No, that was never going to make it. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. The circumstances. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Adams. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, red, nice interception. There's a probing ball. Saliba gets over and intercepts.
Oh, what has happened here? Costa Curta. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
It looks as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
गलत पास करा दी मैंने.
That has not gone well. Neymar is in a really good position.
Offside. थोड़ा कंफ्यूज था स्टार्टिंग में कि भाई थोड़ा ना offside था वो.
Ter Stegen catches it safely. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has.
ऑफसाइड था. मैंने तो छोड़ी थी वो. मुझे पता था कि वो ऑफसाइड है बट
Bullet running with the ball. Del Piero. Now it's Bojan. Check with the clearance. He's had a fair tumble under
वो
that
भाई तो
challenge.
बड़ा पावरफुल हेडर है इसका तो भाई.
Bullet. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Bullet is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for the run. Mbappe.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
It's Nedved. Will play through for the wide man.
Well,
That's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in game.
Messi!
भाई ये दो काले बॉल को कीपर का.
Double quick time!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
It's Neymar!
अबे यार ये क्या मिस हो गया.
Certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Petri, Bullet. Petri. Defending was strong and firm. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's a key interception. That's gone loose. Chelsea have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. It could be in here.
Minutes has been
Good
indicated.
support out wide. Kunde is there and he can get that clear. The final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Chelsea ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Substitution.
Here we go again. And it's Del Piero.
clear. Ajax have it back and can go again. Boyan! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ajax with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Boyan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
थोड़ा पास ही दिया मैंने, कहीं पास ही नहीं दिया इसने.
Pedri. That's a lovely neat pass. Now it's Boyan, and the flag has stayed down. Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far. This is their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Turan going full steam ahead down the left flank. Chelsea with this 2-goal lead, they're certainly looking much more assured side.
With 72,300.
Good alertness. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Gullit. The message is clear, none shall pass. Gullit. Oh, it's a promising build-up, there's plenty of really nice passing. And Del Piero!
Ah, shit, the boss पे फिर ये क्या होगा?
Back to within one. Interesting. That is just remarkable. The amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Ajax get themselves back into contention. Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of
Anki में dribbling क्यों कर रही है?
This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
So look and place it forward. That was just lacking in accuracy. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Del Piero. Chelsea suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. He won't be happy with that one.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
And it's Gullit. That's a shade optimistic. Saliba makes the interception.
आ जाएगी शायद.
Scholes. Ooh, delicate chip through. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ajax needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
रश भाई यहाँ पे नहीं.
Ajax need to give it everything they have.
No
Kitchen
dribbling
sink
allowed.
included.
Koundé spots it and intercepts.
टैकल मारो.
Here's Del Piero. Del Piero! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
2 added minutes has been
Neymar.
indicated.
And he's managed to get free. There's the hit! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Neymar, it really shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
It's a mighty effort!
और यार ये कैसे कॉर्नर बच गया?
And that is that. Chelsea crawl through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Well, it was engaging, if not an edge of your seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
डिग्नेटा और हो गया, क्या चल रहा है? कोपो खेल रहे थे यार, फिर से कोपो खेल रहे थे हम। खेला तूने भी? डिग्नेटा देख मैं कहाँ पे आ गया, 1500 पे। क्या बोल रहे हैं कि भाई? अरे भाई वो नॉर्मल चीज़ है, वो तो मेरे साथ भी होता है कि भाई इतनी वो नहीं। बंदे क्या करते हैं ना कि आते हैं, गेम खेलनी है और बस चले जाना है। बहुत बंदे होते हैं भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा बंदे होते हैं। मेरा पुकार क्या रहा है?
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, that was never going to make it. Gently done. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. And they've got a throw.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Neymar.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Vital point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding
यार भाई उनकी भाई वहीं पे इवेंट्स चेक करो ना सारे
30 yards forward.
And that's another throw.
Interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Zico. And here's
Oh, really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Rodri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Arsenal have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Packer. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Owen. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. And he's straight offside. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Now it's Darwin. Nunez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar laid out to the left flank. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted.
That is good alertness.
Zico. Now it's Bellingham. Kaká. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. He's made sure that's not getting through. Costa Curta gets good distance on it. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
How would you review the first half? I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And it's played forward. Should changes him with that pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly dismissed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He won't be happy with that one.
Fuck रही है चुप क्या है ये अच्छा भाई ये मैसेज में नहीं देख रहे हो देखा हो भाई ऐसी बात है क्या अरे भाई देख लो मैसेज को भाई देख रहा हूँ ऐसा कुछ नहीं मैसेज नहीं देख रहा क्यों कर रही है तो खेलना फ्रेंड कौन नहीं खेल सकता अरे मैंने तो मैनेजर सारा चेंज करा था ठीक है
Stands tall, impenetrable. It's a good look in there. Here's Zico. Gets his pass away. Nedved. Saliba gets it clear.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Nicely weighted ball.
यार क्या स्क्रिप्ट चली है ये
And here's Nedved. Pedri.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Nice interception.
पास साला ऊपर दो नीचे जा रहा है नीचे दो ऊपर जा रहा है
Nunez. And here's Zico. That's Ned. Shapes to shoot.
फ्रेंडली मैच के बाद खेलते हैं टीवी कोई
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
अबे कर क्या रहा है ये साला ओपोनेंट विवेक भाई इस मैच के बाद खेलते हैं बोल तो रहा हूँ खेलते हैं इस मैच के बाद
Substitution.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty.
Has a goal!
ये सुपर बूस्ट है जो सुपर वो बोलते हैं
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
मेरा तो गेम ऑन टाइम होगा। अरे क्या हो गया इस किसान को? पता नहीं क्या हो गया। 31 देते हैं वो क्या? एक्सीलेंट कंडीशन ऑफ द होम की और दूसरी को वर्स्ट दूंगा मैं सबसे बड़ा। ये करूँगा एक्सीलेंट और ये करूँगा सबसे ठीक है। जीरो 5 3 डबल 2।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London.